Happy Wednesday, everybody. No, Charles, I'm not going to make you wait till 8 o'clock. Oh, man, I'm starting early tonight because I'm going to try and finish early tonight. I don't know what I did, but I toasted my voice, so my throat hurts. I'm not getting sick. I don't know what I did. But anyway, yeah, we're going to try and, well, we're not going to try and get to space. I got to space. Had a headache last night, so I didn't stream. Got bored, couldn't sleep. So, advanced space engineers a little bit, and then I'm glad I did because it took 3 attempts and I blew up 3 ships trying to get into space. So, I've made 2 trips up there. Once a trial run. Once I took stuff up, found an asteroid to build a base on. So, yeah, we're, the trip's far out. It takes a bit to get there. So, that's where far out came from. All right, well. To infinity and beyond. To mediocrity and beyond. Oh, man. I think I torched my lyrics. Is that what it is, man, when you... when you talk too much? Isn't that what singers get? They mess up their larynx? Not that I've been singing, but... All right, well... I think we have everything we're going to try and carry. The first trip we launched from our old base over there, and yeah, it was a failure. So I built a launch pad over here, and I've been able to take off from this and dock back in this, and you can see I docked crooked, but it's completely different than Empyrean. Empyrean, you can just slam your ship into the ground and you're docked and you're fine. In this game, you have to be really precise, gentle, and if you bump into stuff, your ship goes boom, especially when that tank in the middle is half filled with hydrogen. It's fireworks. How are you doing, Mark? Yeah, I'm drinking some tea with honey in it and gonna be sucking on a cough drop here in a minute. So what I started doing, this ship gets me out of the atmosphere and gets me up into space. So I have to take little cargoes at a time, drop them off, build what I need to. Right now we just have 2 solar panels, and we started building a refinery and an assembler up there so we can start making stuff up there. We have a couple concrete blocks down, so there's nothing up there. It's just the first trip. I didn't have enough material. This is the second trip, and I set up a separate O2 generator to fill this thing with hydrogen, so I refill it and recharge the battery every time I come back. I take 2 spare oxygen bottles, 4 spare hydrogen bottles so I can move around. And so we've stopped work on this base at the moment while we're trying to do this. But I have been, the old base that's over there, I have been scrapping it. I've been removing everything I could from it. So all the material, we're not mining to get any ore to build anything new. We're scrapping everything that's over there. Mr. Jeff, yeah, early stream, buddy, because my throat's shot, man. I'm probably going to go to bed early tonight. No mistletoe here, man. And Jeff, when we get a couple more people, I'm gonna see if Steez shows up. I want to talk to you and Steez about Ark. If you guys are gonna be around. Sound like a Harley. Me? I sound like a Harley? What? I sound that bad? Really? All right, so I have the camera orientation set. This thing is like, it's unwieldy. All right, so we're gonna take off again. So we basically have to just make sure we've got enough fuel on board. Yep, 56% is good. We got everything we were going to carry is on there. All right, so we're going to ignite both engines, detach, move away, point up, and away we go. You have to keep pulsing the engine to conserve fuel. This is like a 5-minute trip, guys. Yeah, sorry about my voice. I knew it was cooked last night, man. So yeah, you basically, if you just hold down the thrust, you'll burn through your fuel pretty quick.
Meteor storm inbound.
There's quite a few pirates up here. I was surprised at how many red signatures popped up. They come and go. At times there'll be nothing. At times there's 4 or 5. So I'm trying to sneak to this asteroid before we get evicted like we did on the moon. You know, get weapons up and everything. Surprised, so I Guess that asteroid base is further away than I thought it was. Because we're 21 kilometers away from the base on the surface already. We're still 30 kilometers away from the base, from the asteroid base. Yeah, this is a trip. Literally. I thought you just went up, got through the atmosphere. You were up there. Nope. Well, it uses real, it's as close as they can simulate it. Charles, they use real physics. Yeah, no, the game, because of the physics engine, you're capped out at 100 meters a second. I don't think if you were going faster than that, the PCs would be able to render your surroundings fast enough. Yeah, I probably burnt a little bit too much fuel here. Because I'm still 20, is that 15 kilometers away, looks like? Yeah, I don't want, once I'll get established up here, I'm not going to be going back and forth that much. It's a trip, man. When you get up here and you're putting base pieces down and you've run out of material and you're done. I was just like, oh, the trip down's not as bad though, because you essentially point your ship towards the base, leave your dampeners off, burn for a few seconds, and then you can coast until you get a couple of thousand meters from the surface. Zephyrin Cochrane's ship was slow too. I marked this as the base, but it's in gravity a little bit, and it wasn't. There we go. Now we're out of gravity. Okay. Oh, there we are. We're upside down. Right. This is the only thing that F's me up, man, is like we're literally upside down here. You need metal grids. Thing's full, no room. Okay, so we got that and we got that. It's still plates. Computers, displays, motor parts. Having more motors? Jesus, what am I getting? I'm not bringing enough motors. Okay, Two freaking motors short. No, I got him there. One more. Oh, I get a gravity generator up here. This sucks because you have to spin around to figure out which direction is up and... Where's my round piece at? It's great. What's it called? There it is, column. Whoa, it's floating away. I don't know if I brought enough stuff to do this. I might have. I just grabbed a bunch of extra stuff. Don't have 5 large steel tubes. Yeah, we do. This is wild, man. Fuel plates.
Energy low.
I have a little tiny battery on this ship, just enough to recharge my suit. This is like, if something goes wrong, it's over. There won't be any recovery. I'll be waking up down on the planet and building another ship to come up here and get this ship. Interior plates. Like I said, I just brought a bunch of stuff, hoping that I have enough to get the solar panel operable. One motor and 10 computers, so I think we're probably out of stuff at this point. Yep. No, we're not. We still had a little bit of stuff left. Need steel plates to build the camera. Alright, azimuth controller is the only rotor we have. Elevation is the only hinge we have. Camera's the only camera we have, and always aim at sun. Hey, Watcher, how are you, bud? All right. That is done. I don't think I'm going to have... Yeah, I did streamed early tonight because I'm probably going to end early tonight. Trying to find a new job. Uh-oh, hope everything's okay, sir. Sorry to hear it if it's not. All right, I'm sorry, man. All right, we need to get a material to build a life support thing up here so we can recharge, refill station, something. We need medical comps, which we can't do up here right now. And then part of what we've been doing, make sure this is empty instead of trying to take it back down. Make the ship lighter, and then what little bit of material was in that, we just leave up here to reuse. Yeah, I used way more fuel getting here than I had anticipated. Should be okay because turn off the dampeners, fire the engine up to max speed. Let me just let the momentum carry us. We're not really using any fuel doing this. When did I get into space? I got into space last night. All I did was come up here, drop some concrete foundations, a box, and 2 solar panels, which I just had to change around. But I didn't stream last night because I had a headache and didn't feel good. So I got bored. And made 2 attempts to get up here, 2 failures, blew up 2 ships. So I figured out what I needed to do, so I've just made a very simple shuttle to get me back and forth. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. Just me looking like an idiot with the trial and error of trying to make the ships fly. I can confirm when yeah, you build in creative. See, I don't do that on any of the games I play or any of the streams that I do. Because I want to share the failures, but it's different with Space Engineers. The game takes so long to do anything. So I'll get a bunch of stuff done off stream, show the progress the next stream, do a little bit more live. But I can confirm a ship half filled with hydrogen. There's a sight to see when it explodes. Yeah, I tried to make a ship mimicking what I saw other people do in videos, like a true ship that lifts off. I built a little one, had nowhere near enough thrust, and it crashed. And I said, you know, I just want to get into space and get the base started. So I just came up with this thruster on the bottom of a fuel tank with a cockpit on top. Lift off vertically, land vertically. So far, this is working out. It's funny, when gravity catches you, you'll see the ship lurch. It's falling like a stone now. I want to try and come down over the outpost as best I can. We got to get the stuff together to get a battery built up there now, which is going to be fun because those power cells are heavy as shit. We're going to get, what, 80 of them up there? Never seen the ship do anything going back to the planet. Wrong way, buddy. And we got to turn around. Connector's on the wrong side. All right, we gotta. Thought about putting a connector on both sides, but too much. The controls are all messed up because of the orientation I'm landing in. I think I'm a little bit too far over. Nope, I'm going right there. All right, docked. All right, everything is off. Can't land straight, but doesn't matter as long as I catch myself on the tower. So now the battery recharges. It's 31%. I take 55% up there. More, it's kind of heavy. So I'll turn this back on. Melt that ice to refill the fuel. All right, so now I think what we're going to do, we're going to leave our tanks over here except for one. I'd love to take enough up there for 2 batteries, but one's good because I got to tear it apart anyways once I'm done. So make 80 power cells. Yeah, I've been gutting this. All the stuff I spent all that time, but I didn't know what I didn't know at the time, you know? But this whole operation got all this stuff built. This was the first attempt at what we were doing with the docking ring and everything, so I'll take that apart last. This is probably time to go. I didn't even really get to use it, but at least now I understand how to build it. This thing's filled with what material? Oh, we said we were gonna we want to do, at least for energy, refill station. The hell do we hook it up to? Because it's just going to be for power for right now. All right. Take all of that, and what did he do with the other power cells? And I just have to keep making small trips until I get situated up there to where I can recharge my suit. Not so much worried about hydrogen. But power is going to be an issue. What the hell? What did I just think about I needed to do? It was funny, I guess the drones have an issue coming from space and flying through the Mars atmosphere. So when I was coming down, my second trip up, a drone spotted me and started pursuing me, but he was like 11 or 12K away, so he wasn't going to catch me. But I made it back to the planet's surface, and he was getting closer. He went to 10K, 9K, 8K, and he hit the atmosphere at some point, and you just saw him fall like a rock. I guess his engines, he probably had ion engines or whatever. He hit the atmosphere and he was toast. So this is a medium. And I know I have all this stuff, but I'm producing exactly what I need for these parts. And all this other stuff we'll use at another time. All right, so there's everything we need for a battery. A refill station and a new cargo container. Yeah, we're 46 kilometers away from that. I found an asteroid up there that's got ice on it too. That's why it's marked. Someplace up there I started to build a base, and I put down some concrete platforms, and I left, and I was so freaking nervous, making sure I got everything done right. I forgot to bookmark it, so I got halfway back to the planet, realized I would never find it again, so I made one short trip up there looking for it and gave up. So I'll find it eventually. There's not much up there. I just started building stuff and yeah, so I'm sort of doing the whole space shuttle thing with this, and that all just fit, man. Enough for the battery. Is that right? That's going to be enough for the battery, the refill state? No. Battery and a refill station? But whatever it takes to make the cargo box itself, that little list on the screen, I grind the cargo box down, so. All right. 48%. It's 26. It should be enough to get back. I'm gonna fly over to that shallow ice deposit Brad put his base next to, where at the start of the series I first started mining ice. I'm just mining up small handfuls because that's pretty much the one handful half fills that tank. One suit full, I guess I should say. This stuff just comes flying out at you.
Full.
The next big goal is going to be making a ship to leave up there. It's got a drill on it, so I got to figure out how I'm going to do that, because you can't take two ships up at once. All right, it's filling. Get it up to 55%. 56 maybe. You know what? We'll probably... Yeah, so we should be good, because we came back that time with like 32%, I think, left. $55.3. All right, so we put the battery stuff in there. We still have, wait, we put stuff in here. Or did we get all that out? I think we got all that out. Yeah, I don't remember needing the tubes, I think, but we'll take them up there, but I don't think we needed them. And I killed my food production, so I need to get that set back up. Oh, I don't think I showed everybody at the start of the stream. I finished digging out this tunnel. Remember, last stream I had to drill here, and I was drilling all this out. Well, I finished. And I went this way. So this goes up to the second weapon turret above this. So that brought the second. I installed the second. I don't remember whatever kind of turret that was. There's now two of them. And then I created this side hallway. Sorry, my voice is shit. And this goes up to that oxygen farm that we made. And it's slowly adding a little bit of oxygen to the environment. We're consuming more that it can put in, though, because because we keep making all these trips. All right. So what did we need? We took the stuff to make the battery. Refill station. It's just going to be for power right now. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm going to go back to the other base and use up all the materials over there. I'm going to make enough material to make take up enough material to make 2 more solar panels. Because down here we're doing fine with wind. Doing better than fine. Wind's like giving us a ton of power. But up there all you have is solar. So let's make 2 more color solar panels, colorable solar panels. See, that's, I don't know, is that right? I don't think that's right. I guess it is. Only 8 solar cells? I thought it was like 32. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know why this thing is making... Oh, you know what? That's small blocks. That's why I'm a moron. I was crafting the wrong ones. That's why. All right. Where I'm putting this platform isn't even the spot on the asteroid that I want to build the base. This is just to get us up there where we can function. All right, now we have enough there to do 2 more solar panels. That's filled up, so now we have to use the cockpit to what are you doing? So the cockpit's full. I got a little bit of stuff in my inventory. All right, so what do we have? We brought enough for 2 more solar panels, battery, a refill station just for power. All right. $55 of fuel. Holy cow. I guess it's not gonna let me zoom in until I'm actually lifted off because the stuff in the foreground is in the way. All right. So we've got our tanks filled up. We've got food. We ate. We got a little bit of stuff on our inventory. Fire off the thrusters. Unlock. Whoa. Gotta try and get above the storm. Much better. Yeah, I think part of our issue last time is we had headed straight up instead of directly towards the asteroid. So once we got up there, we had to make a 90-degree turn, and we ended up moving a further distance than we needed to. We're almost there, and we've used 8% of our fuel. How's the ship control, Marcus? It's fine. But because I made a vertical like a rocket instead of a spaceship, the controls are kind of funky. Like the forward button for me is up. My up key moves me backwards in this orientation, so I'll build something bigger and nicer, like you see people with true craft that they use. This was just me doing the simplest thing I could to overcome a problem. Just gotta keep trying to remember where the hell. All right, so that should be... So that's working. Ah, damn it, it was the wrong one. Still plates. I knew it's going to do that to me. Computers. The triangular ones do half the output of the full ones. I just like the way they look when they do it like this. Steel plates. All that off. I'm not going to need any of it. Power cells are so freaking heavy, man. Upside down. What? You know what? We might have made the same boo-boo. Let's do this. Hopefully we brought enough to do everything we need to do. Yep. Okay. All right, now we're going to be able to store a power reserve, and we're inputting 479. See, that's going to charge that battery pretty damn quick. All right, so we didn't really detect anything on this. I think this is just a chunk of rock, which is good because I don't want to drill it out anyways. When I put the blocks down and when I tell it to do local gravity, that's the orientation it gave us. So I guess that's the right orientation. Right, so to clean this stuff up, this was only temporary. We didn't need to keep this box because we have this. Same with that. Don't want to take that back home. Right, so that's going to allow us to get the battery charged up so we can work. The question is, what's the next step? That spot's temporary. Orientation is maddening, man. That's the right orientation. I don't know what spot or what design to start putting together, you know? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, we still got to make the, we'll mess that up.
Energy low.
Whoop. We got to put the refill station together. Oh, you know what? We can't do the refill station. We didn't make the... Damn it, Bobby. No, I guess we don't need the medical comps. I was thinking we needed medical comps. Upside down. It's all right. So now we can charge off the battery. And it's temporary. It doesn't matter. It's upside down. This didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. All right, so what we were trying to do is that right? I guess it is. So I guess we'll do it. We'll do it the simplified way I was going to do it. I don't even know how it's going to turn out, so. God, we're going to need a gravity thingamabob pretty damn quick because I'm already spinning all over the place, man. Is that already? What did I do here? Did I mess that up? What the hell did I do? Gravity generator, yes. What did I say? Is that not what I said? I thought that's what I said. Forgive me, I thought I said. What do we want to put there? Let's put how much more are the heavy blocks? This 25 steel plates, 150 steel plates, and 50 metal grids. Holy shit. Okay. That there's expensive, Bobby. No, but you know what? I don't want to. I don't want to have to redo it, man. So the question is, I don't want to have to redo it. I want to make it out of retro future. No. Purple. Carbon fiber armor, clean armor. Yeah, we'll just do the default for it for now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did 2 beam blocks coming down, right? Man, I can't. Okay, that ain't gonna let me do that. We did basically just a plus sign pattern. See, all this spinning around, man, I don't know about you guys, but holy hell. I actually have, yeah. I don't know why I can't get in here to weld stuff now.
Energy low.
$68 viewers and 5 likes. Yes, please like the video. Please like the stream if you like the stream. I don't know, Mr. Jeff. A lot of people watch this, so I don't know. But it's okay if people don't. If they don't interact. I'll just never be able to afford that new puppy.
Meteor storm inbound.
Man, this is a challenge working on this stuff. I keep thinking I'm out of concrete, but I'm not. You will be a pirate in no time. Well, don't say the P word right now because I have no defenses up here. This is the longest we've been up here. We need to be able to mine up here, so I got to figure that out. We need a Need some kind of a mining ship. So basically what we're going to do is I built these pylons. And that's going to be the start of a landing deck. I don't know what you want to call it. I'm going to take it back that way. We're going to build it all out of armored blocks because they're all going to get hit up here. I didn't do armored concrete. And this is just, I guess those the beam blocks aren't in reinforced. You know, they don't really have a... And they've got round reinforced concrete corners. It's like, oh, thank you. How generous. All right. We just got to figure out if those steel beams are gonna work. The deck needs to be armored because I'm gonna run conveyors and stuff under it. So we'll see. I think that'll be all right. We'll figure it out. But we build an orca. Yeah, an EVE Online orca. But see, like this this big rock is separate. But these rocks are also defenses for us, you know? It's going to be harder for shit to get in here. So I think that's the start of what we need to do. So now we know we need to bring up a lot of concrete. Well, no, we don't bring up concrete. We're going to have to go mine it in one of these asteroids. We just need... I guess we're just going to have to put a drill on this ship. All right. In the meantime, let's leave what spare stuff we have up here. Solar panels attempting to... That's the only thing that sucks is there's going to be shadows. It's going to get blocked. So we're going to need more solar panels, definitely. This is all coming out. This is all going. This is the base down here. All right. Well, instead of wasting tons of time, let's find the ship. Figure out where home is. Right. You like that little asteroid right there to the right, we need to get a drill up here. Because that's so close, we can just farm that puppy up. Turn all of that into concrete and steel plates. And then cobalt's going to be the big issue for us. We either got to mine it on the surface or we got to find an asteroid with cobalt in it. Because to make those large steel plates for the reinforced concrete or reinforced armor, you need the metal mesh, and that takes cobalt. Where's your space friend? CTG Smiley, how are you, bud? How are you? Where's your space friend? Can't you put a cargo container on the ship? Yeah, I can put a cargo container on this ship, but we probably want a drill ship that we just leave up here. So what I think we're going to do is come up with a simple drill ship, simple design, build it in space and leave it up here. And we'll use this shuttle design is what we'll use for coming back and forth. They're so cheap to build. If I wreck one, it doesn't take much of anything to put it back together. But we need a drill ship we can leave up here and we can just go drill out asteroids. Yeah, we're coming in at a really funky angle. I want to try and come down as close to on top of it as I can. We were able to stay up here quite a while. That worked out pretty good. We got a lot done. We've got 4 solar panels, which is really the equivalent of 3 because the triangles are a half. So I'll add more solar panels to that tower and build a second tower just like it. So what we'll end up doing is, I think what we'll do is we'll take this design for this ship. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we build a ship similar to this, but with drills. Or a drill. We launch it and send it up. It's kind of using an exploit, but then I could respawn, you know, commit suicide in space. They give you an option to respawn your character, spawn back on the surface, and then bring this ship back up and use this to go back and forth. If we don't want to do that, we have to figure that out. Because there really isn't a way to bring 2 of them up at one time. You know, either that or we just build one in space. We just bring up all the pieces. Mark, where you said, can't you put a cargo container on the ship? Yes, that's how I've been hauling stuff from the surface, and when I'm done, you see me grind it off the bottom. So we've been using the cargo containers as one-way transport to haul up a larger amount of stuff, and then I grind off the cargo container because it itself has parts that we can use, and we just leave those parts up here. So all the little all the little white markings you see, and I'm sorry about my voice for the people joining. I did something to my voice. But all the little white spots you see is actually ore deposits on the surface. So there's a lot of ore on Mars. So re-entry, we just free fall till we get about 1,500 meters above the surface, and we spin around. And we use the primary thruster to slow us down. And we dock at a tower we built. I want to come down as over the outpost as close as I can. You go to 1,000 and then slow down. Where's our... Way off target. We're way off target there, buddy. Wrong way, wrong way. Ooh, too much. This one's not going to be as pretty. Last time we got docked pretty easily. Oh, we messed it. Still not there. There we go. We are parked. Engines off. Batteries recharging. We're upside down. Yeah, Watcher, I know it. I've seen everybody. Oh yeah, you do the AI blocks, remote control blocks. You have it auto dock for you. The last time I messed with AI, I crashed my ship in the mining tunnel. So I gotta learn to walk before I can run, buddy. I know to you guys that are pros at the game, you're looking at me like, what is this moron doing? Trust me, I'm still got my training wheels on. All right. So we need to fuel that back up. Do we still have ice in here? We do. So let's turn this back on. We need to get this back up to 55, 56%. So the question is gonna be, do we just build another ship in space? This thing turned out to be pretty handy and pretty easy to fly. Build a large block ship in space, a mining ship, you mean? Build a battle star. The problem is mining the resources to do that. So, yeah. Some of the ships, Watcher, that I see out there, these people design, I have no idea how they even do it, man. All right, so this is empty. Let's do the same thing. Let's There's the stuff for a medium cargo container. Build a made ship from Spaceballs. You can drop pictures in Discord, Watcher. There's a channel there for whatever you want to post pictures of. So every time we go up, we just attach a medium cargo container. We put in it what we want to take up with us, within reason. The Eagles were pretty cool for their time. All these people with all these, build this, build that. We're going to build the Cletus. That's what we're going to build. It's barely going to make it off the surface, just like I barely make it out of bed in the morning. Going to do the bare minimum of what I ask it to do, just like me in real life. All right, so I guess what we need to take with us is components. Damn, we don't need... I don't know. I don't... If we're going to build something up there... Oh shit, you know what? We can't build something up there. I have no hydrogen to fuel it. How's that gonna work? I'm keeping this base on Mars. This is the outpost. So that base I'm getting rid of. It's just going to be a hole in the ground. And over time, when you abandon a base and it's just dug out, over time the game will fill that in with just terrain. It'll put it back the way it was with no ore, just stone. But yeah, this is staying. Oh man, this is like the chicken and the egg. I need ore, but this means I'm gonna have to farm it by hand. So cobalt's gonna be the issue. We're at 261 subs on the channel. We need to get it up to 270. It's what, 670? What the hell am I talking about? I need to take more freaking medicine for my throat. 661 subs right now. We need to get it up to 670. So if you guys aren't subbed, please do. Meteorites that hit Mars, they used to leave small amounts of ore behind, Mark, but they took that out. So now when the meteorites, they no longer deform the surface, and if they hit your structure, they do damage your structure. Mark, you can sub twice. You can always create a separate account, or 5 or 20 or 115. Mr. Lex, how are you, man? Hope all's well. All right, so we're going to take up a bunch of those grids. I don't know what else to take up there. Glad you're still around, bud. You and there's a couple other people who are hanging around that we haven't heard from in a while, and I always hopeful everything's okay. So I'm glad to see everything's okay. All right, tanks had enough, 46%, so let's throw these bottles in there for now. We're gonna go raid the ice pit again. Watcher said that's stupid in real life. That's what meteors do. You are correct, sir. I don't know why they... When I first played Space Engineers a while back ago with Void, that's exactly what you did. Is you, every time the meteors crashed, you went to check to see if anything good was left.
Inventory full. Fuel low.
Oh no, 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 no. Don't. Ugh.
Fuel critical.
Okay, we're okay. We survived. All right, oh. So we got to figure out what to do with this. I mean, I've got enough stuff up there. Do I just put a drill on the front of... Yeah, we can't... Yeah, we'd have to make a large grid ship, though. The power by battery. Yeah, we could do that. No, we can't. We can't. We'd have to make ion thrusters, and we can't because we don't have platinum. All right, so we are filled. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Turned off the wrong block. Turn you off. Not you. Can you take meteors down to the surface? No. Mining rover? A rover ain't gonna work in space. Stall engines and forcing asteroid to crash. Yeah, I mean, you can put engines on a rover, right? But I still need to power the engines. I can't use electricity because that's ion engines, and I need platinum, which I don't have to make ion engines. So it has to be hydrogen thrusters, which means I need to build an O2 generator in space and hand mine ice from a nearby asteroid. And I need to build a tank up there or refuel a ship the same way I do here. Okay. So we're going to have to hand mine for a bit. Ion engines in real life. All right. Okay, we got ourselves fed. Yeah, we're going to have to hand mine, unfortunately. So what we're going to do is we've got that cargo container we're taking up with us. We're not going to destroy it right away. We're going to use it to carry loads of ore back to the refinery. And we're going to have to collect ice. So okay, so we're recharged. What are we taking? I mean, we need to make sure we're taking. I don't want to just go up there with nothing. So what are bunch of steel plates? Yeah, let's farm up a bunch of stuff. Let's take a bunch of mats with us. 100 viewers. Thanks for being here, guys. This is a first for space engineers to have 100 people watching it. You got triplets? All right. Jeff, but don't let me forget, Satchel and I need to talk to you about ARC. Nothing bad, but we need to have a conversation with. I was hoping Steez was going to stop by tonight. Wanted to talk to you and Steez. There's a bunch of plates. We'll take those plates with us. What else we want to try and take up? Don't really... I mean, we're going to get a bunch of concrete up there just from the stone we're mining, so we don't really need to do concrete. So maybe we'll make like construction take like construction components and crap. Because this whole thing's got to go away, so we're just going to be scrapping the whole thing as we go along. So there, we'll take that. That's a considerable amount of stuffs. All right. Turn it on, refill that bottle. We almost left without taking all of our bottles with us. That would have been horrible to not have your bottle. Everybody needs a baba. All right, so we're fed. We've got 2 emergency O2 bottles, 4 hydrogen bottles. We're fueled up. All right. Well, guess we got a plan. Somewhat of a plan. Fire up the engines. Disconnect. Now we have a lot of stuff in that box. We can get up. This engine will get us up when we have a full box. Once we get above the atmosphere, it gets a little bit easier. Used a little bit of fuel getting lined up there. Lexus is SC1, bud. I haven't bought 2 yet. I'm gonna wait till it gets a little bit more mature. I know people are excited about some of the stuff that's in it. Trip up is what takes so long because the weight we're carrying all the stuff up with us coming down comes down like a dream because there's no cargo. Watcher said going to wait until you can take SE1 and just overwrite it. Is that going to be a thing? Are they going to let you do that? Oh man, Lex, I love Stellaris. It's one of those games though, playing it by yourself, playing it solo kind of sucks. It's nothing you could stream. Although that one guy, that's his whole channel. He's been streaming Stellaris for years. He's got like 40 or 50,000 subs. But yeah, Stellaris, man. I love Stellaris. I got my race of roach people I made. It's an art to play, yeah. Yeah, honestly, man, with Stellaris, I don't even do the in-game, what are they called? What's the term? I can't remember, but the in-game event where the crisis, I don't even do that, man. Just, I'll get on there, I'll create, 12, 15 other, let it create 12 or 15 other races. And I just try and take over everything. One of my favorite ways to play it, Lex, is I'll make a robotic race, so you're not dependent on food. Or there's a couple of benefits to doing a robotic race, and I'll set myself up to be the not even so much the Borg. I don't assimilate anybody. It's the Terminators, where you basically wipe out all the other races and everybody instantly hates you. And you got 12 or 15 other races fighting amongst themselves, but then cooperating to try and get rid of you. That's fun. Was it Deterministic Exterminator, I think it's called? Yeah, so we're doing pretty good. We load up the tank to around 55, 56%. By the time we get to the destination, we're down to about 40. So that gives us 40% of our fuel to make it back home. Radical purists, yeah. I just hate doing the assimilation thing, because when you start taking all their population, then all your planets go haywire because you don't have enough food, enough housing. And the worst part is when one of the civilizations surrenders to you and you immediately inherit all their stuff, and then you have to spend the next 3 hours trying to get all their planets fixed. Screw that noise. Yeah, this asteroid's just outside of the gravity well, man. We're at 0.05 Gs, but just when we get up to it, we drop to 0 Gs and we're good. All right, there's 0 Gs. Where's our little pocket? It's just in this little pocket right here. Then our base comes into view. Whoop, slow down, slow down. Nope, 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 nope. Slow down there, buddy. All right, looks like a good spot right there. All right, so we need... How are we going to do this? So if we do an O2 generator, I think the lab one, don't know if we're going to have all the parts up here for this, but we're going to see what we got. Someplace around here, there's a ship. There it is, hiding in the sun. Oh, we had more room. We could have put stuff in a cockpit. That's all right. We barely made it up here, I think. See, this makes me miss the moon, man. How the your jetpack, your hydrogen just lasted forever on the moon. Mars, you move 3 feet and you run out of gas. Okay, so we got bulletproof glass. We'll go ahead and use it. What? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. We don't have enough bulletproof glass. Never mind. All right, so that's ready. But what we need now... Lab small hydrogen tank. Which we have to put like this. Right? Yep. Put it up right there. This one we probably don't have enough parts for. "24 large steel tubes is what we're missing, and we don't have that." All right, so that's where we start running into issues. This rock has got a blue tint to it. It's just lighting. Holy shit! I guess hand drilling in space is a bad idea.
Inventory full.
I guess I need one of those collector thingamabobs, right? Okay, I got spun around. There it is. This isn't where we were going. Where did we go? Oh, it was here. Is it here? Yes. There's the evidence. Man. It's ejecting stone all over the place. The blue lettering gets hidden behind the rock, and I'm like, where the hell is it at? Okay, what did we needed? We needed large tubes, right? How many did we need? $24. And that's all we were able to make. We need more stone. See how quick that's gonna go.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. So we're trying to get the hydrogen tanks, and now then we'll be able to go and get some ice someplace. I've got one asteroid marked, but I was hoping this one had a little bit of ice in it, but no bueno.
Inventory full.
Inventory is full. I have such a hard time in get disoriented. Even in games like this. I did the same thing in Empyrean when I would be in space. Yeah, it's a different rock. Did it again, man. I'm looking around like, where do I go? You know what I need? I need to see if they've got a big ball of yarn. I'm gonna tie the yarn to my ship, fly off, and then all I gotta do is follow the path of yarn back. Sounds to me like a perfect plan. Space yarn. All right, we got tank. Now we be needing the ice. Take all of this out. Lost in space. When I was a kid, man, Saturday mornings, that was my all-time favorite show to watch. I didn't care what was on. I didn't care what was happening. Didn't care what my friends were doing. Saturday morning, I believe it was at 9 o'clock. Lost in Space came on. My ass was sitting on the living room floor right in front of the television. All right, so we have an ore detector on here. So I don't think anything. Favorite shows, the Jetsons. I don't think anything's going to be in these rocks. We need to actually go off to another one. I don't know how much fuel I can expend to do this is the problem. I think the range is 50 meters that I have to be. There's nothing in that? Am I just not? Okay. It's got nothing. Right, well. Second one with nothing in it. I was hoping it was just so thick we had to get closer, but nope. Babylon 5, I can never get into Babylon 5. It just, It always seemed to me like a Star Trek ripoff, like that's what they were trying to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm not throwing shade at the show. Maybe it was good, but the couple of times I tried to watch it, we might be making a slight mistake here doing all this. Oof. We're burning up fuel we may not be able to afford to burn. Discovered clang drillers. What I liked, did you guys ever watch Space Above and Beyond? They canceled it way too early, but that was actually good. I think the way they ended it was kind of stupid. The show got canceled and they needed to wrap it up, so they in one show they tried to wrap up all the loose ends. It was just silly. Yeah, if they would have just left it alone, man, it needed another season or two. But the whole premise where they were fighting those aliens and everything, the freaking space marines. I don't know. I don't know why they gotta mess with everything. Terra Nova, was that the one where they found the Earth-like world? They had the guy who was a cyborg, who was the tall black guy with the robotic hand. Is that, am I thinking of the right one? Or is that Earth 2? Yeah, we're out of extra fuel to fart around. We're All right, well, we got to figure out. Yeah, I found one asteroid. I already have it marked. It's like 20K away from the asteroid we're on. It has ice. But we've got an O2 generator, hydrogen tank built. So we got to figure out what to do for ice. Is that all we got done? We got up there, we built the... Yeah, we built the O2 generator, H2 tank. Oh shit, we're bringing a container back down with us. I forgot to take it off. Well, it's empty. We definitely weigh a lot less. So what are we going to be able to do here? I was hoping one of those nearby asteroids would at least have ice or cobalt on it. We found neither one. Landman, yeah, I watched the first season. My wife is watching the second one. I haven't watched the second one yet. Yeah, it was actually good, man. I'm not a big Billy Bob Thornton fan, but yeah, he does good in that one. I'm way off the mark on this one. Yay, it's an ice storm, my favorite. Ooh, oof. Hit the ground just a little bit too hard there, buddy. Hopefully just was a... Okay, it didn't look like we damaged anything. Just hit a little rough. Alright, turn you back on, let you... Fill that guy back up. Oh, excuse me. Bradley, how are you, bud? Placing a joystick on your controller. I know nothing of this sorcery. So we got to figure out. We need resources. Oh, open up. Open up in the name of the Lord. I know the road, but did you guys ever watch the original Pink Panthers? Peter Sellers. Thought I was a warlock in WoW. I was, yeah. We ain't playing WoW. I tried to play WoW. I tried to stream it. Nobody liked it. So I stopped. Brad, I'm farming ice by your base. I'm taking it all.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Dude, look at me. I date myself every time I stream. I'm not worried about people figuring out I'm old. But yes, man. He would always tell Kato to try and surprise him. No matter what I say, Kato, Don't give in, don't go easy on me. And then Kato would be kicking the shit out of him. He's like, Kato, stop. And the Kato wouldn't stop. All right. So we got some ice. Yeah, we burned a lot looking for the asteroid this time, so we're just gonna take some extra up there with us this time because we need to rook. We need to rook around.
Low health.
What? I'm getting beat up. I'm dying. I'm almost out of oxygen. Can't see. Pants are too tight. I think there's a spider in my helmet. Excuse me. Had time to get to the mute button on that one. All right, so pick up pipes, motors, girders, displays. More plates. 242 of those metal grids. So we need ice up there and we need cobalt. %. Man, that worked out nice. All right, we need some more food. We're slowly burning through all of our food because I tore down the algae production. Satchel said drive-ins were cool, man. I mean, they closed down the one close to us a couple years ago, but yeah, drive-ins were badass. And for the most part, We just had to come down to refuel, fill the tanks, and we can go back up and see if we can. Well, I know we found ice. We have. Where's it at? Right there, right above us. The base is 46. It's quicker to get to ice than it is to get to the base. So we could always go up, grab a load of ice, and then head to the base. I guess we could do that.
Your health is low.
Oh my god, I just got healed up. What are you trying to do to me? Damn game. Oh, that's the game telling me. I said I needed medical comps, right? Oh yeah, let's go over and get the stuff. I think we might have a couple made. Alright, so we make 3 medical comps. Thought we had silver over here, maybe not. Dang it, Bobby. I think I noted a silver rock, didn't I? Thought I did. One of these rocks around here is a silver rock. It's close by, too. I just probably won't be able to see it in the dark. That's silicon. All right, Lex, take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Don't be a stranger. Damn, both silicon. Alter Lex, oh my god. Poor guy's leaving and Satchel demands he change himself. Satchel's like, no, you will alter yourself. There we are. Sliver. Where the hell did that rock go? Alright, now we are good there. Where are you going? All right, so we got some stone and some silvers. And with that, we will be able to produce the required 3 medical comps. Viva Texas is up visas. All right, Mr. Satchel, take care, bud. Safe journey to the store. All right, so I'm assuming that we are fueled. 87, yep. The battery. Yep. Battery's recharged. So we're not going to take too much up with us because I want to leave the box empty for us to grab ice. So, fire the engines, disconnect. Away we go. You guys have ever played Empyrean? Another space survival game. The difference in getting the orbit. This is, you have to pulse your engine, you have to worry about your fuel. Empyrean, you just like hold a button and eat Doritos and you're in orbit. I mean, there's fuel in the game, but it's a Promethium, I think it's called. Or biofuel you can use. You can just, you can hold the thruster button, but you're going to burn through most of your fuel too quick. halfway there, and we've used 6% of the 56% we had. So it's better to take off and leave your dampeners off. It looks like you save more fuel that way.
Meteor storm inbound. Four 4.5 kilometers. Somewhere in here there was ice. As I marked it. "60 meters that way." There it is. There. Inventory full.
Where did I go in at? There was some spot in here we went in. Okay, we're moving way far away from it. Holy mackerel. Well, I got myself all turned around. Come here, don't you go anywhere.
Inventory full.
All right, that's what we're going to take as our first load. Up to maximum speed and just go. So we're ending up with what? I could have put more in the cockpit, but that's all right. Just about 3K in ice. It's not a ton, but we'll find some closer, but man. I guess since we're heading that direction, I'm not going to worry about the one on the bottom left, but let's pass by and check the ones, well, check the ones we passed by on the way to the base. Be great to find one closer than 20K. You know, for right now, I'm going to turn off all these unidentified signals. They just junk up the HUD right now. We're uninterested in them. We need cobalt and we need ice. That's what's going to hold up the construction of the base at the moment. Damn. Cobalt, look at that. We said we needed it and we found it. Holy mackerel. Where's it at? It was on the back side. It was 80 meters. Damn it. Where was it at? Ugh. In my excitement, I knocked myself unconscious. Damn it. It showed up just for a second. There it is. Right. That was huge. We need that. Because that's how we're going to make all of our armor. Fantastic, man. Only 3K from the base. All right. Stone in there. Our bottle in there. Get all of the ice. Survival kit type 2. We're gonna have to make some more steel tubes. $18 large steel tubes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right now we're just tossing everything up here so we can survive up here. That was it. They gave us 8%. 5.8%. Yeah, I gotta put an O2 tank up here, Joe, man. Right now, this was just to get hydrogen to power a drill up here. A drill ship. Let's take those pieces parts out that we brought up. Oh. There's still a little bit of ice left. Just a little bit. All right, so there's nothing left in the cockpit, right? Oh, it's empty. Oh, there's stuff in the small connector? Really? Look at that. I was hiding stuff in there. It's my little smuggler's pocket. No, officer, I don't have any motors in the connector. Why would you ask? All right, so yeah, we got to figure out, we got to build a drill ship up here somehow. Let's produce concrete whenever we can. So that's the ice asteroid. Cobalt asteroid's 4K that way. Do we have a stuff here to do, we already used those? What do we need? 9? All right, we need, no, we don't need them. Keep fat fingering the buttons. No lucky. Okay, it's gonna let me do that. Just as good. Oh, sorry, Choman. I just saw your message there, bud. All right, so see, I think we, yeah, we're out. Just need bulletproof glass. Motors, computers, construction comps. We have to. We'll farm up some stone here by hand. Where was that one that we were working on? Shit, man, they look so freaking close. You get right up to it and it's not close at all. Guess I better install one of those things on there that sucks all of the stuff up. It's floating around.
Inventory full.
I made a mess up here. All right. I just saw a piece I missed. I cannot. I struggle to find my, to get my bearings when I do this. All right. $14, I need 15. It ran out, that's why. Damn it. Hmm. I'm gonna go back to horror games in between. I'd love to, Mark. The problem is, buddy, nobody's putting anything out anymore. I mean, the only thing that the only thing that's getting consistent updates is Phasmophobia, and I mean, to be honest, a couple of times I streamed it, there just wasn't a lot of interest in it. I love horror gaming, but like Demonologist, they just dropped the ball and they stopped updating it.
Inventory full.
I do this every time, man. I get disoriented and I can't find my way home. That's what I said earlier. I need to bring up a big ass ball of yarn, tie a strand to the asteroid, follow my way back home. So that's done, that's done. Empty the build planner. That's what medical bracelets are for. Need steel plates. You need steel plates. Just a miner up here, so I found a cobalt asteroid nearby. So we need cobalt and we need stone for concrete to get the base underway. So that's what we doing. And I'm hand mining enough stone just to get the components built for it. Now I need interior plates. I was putting a cargo on right now. There's a large one. Resource starved. Is that lined up right? All right. So we need thrusters, a battery, and a conveyor. Nope, not that one. Glad I brought up those metal frames, man. I got lost. Yeah, I don't have the material. I don't have platinum, so I'm working with what I got. Ooh. Yeah, I think I gotta go get some more stone. Ba-doo. There's a piece here waiting on me. Look at that.
Inventory full.
I have stuff in my inventory.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Can I get out, please? I just have a hodgepodge of equipment up here. Trying to get myself staged. Which one did we... Is this one? Yep. Now, if we run out of metal grid, we're screwed. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Interior plates. I'm glad they at least ask you. Instead of just saying, oh, you hit the button? Well, here's the death you requested. What? Oh, because our freaking inventory's filled. That's why. It's like, what? Now we need the steel plate. I don't know how many we need, but we're going to take a little bit. Having to rebuild it, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to need to rebuild it. All right, so that's thrusters, right? Got a braking thruster. All four directions. We need a battery. Battery and an ore detector and probably a gyroscope. I don't think I don't need that much battery power for it because I'm just going to be coming right back here and docking it. What do I need it for? Just the to keep my suit charged in the cockpit and the ore detector, right? Most of the time it's going to be docked here at this base where it's just going to stay charged. And I'm not, it's not like a deep space miner. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to use it, to be honest. Because again, I'm working just right here. It was more of a way to connect the cockpit to that tank. Yeah, I mean, if I have to upgrade the battery or replace them, I will. I'm honestly just trying to get something tossed together quick. Quick and cheap. I hate how freaking gaudy the batteries are. And I wish they, I mean, look, they're just so fucking big, man. It's just like ridiculous how big they make them. Eh. Just looking at that spot. All right, steel plates. All right, we've been up here a little bit long because we've wiped out an O2 bottle. And we only brought 2. And I don't have enough ice to refill this one, so don't have an O2 tank anyway, but did we get our, yeah, we got some plates. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a return trip here shortly. Like I said, we've been up here a while. I don't know if it's going to have enough. Hopefully it does. I'll have to go get another load of ore. I will. can't do it. It's the whole point of creating this ship, though, is so we don't have to do this stupid hand drilling. This is just to get the bare minimum that we need.
Low.
Or I gotta keep doing it. All right. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm gonna use these connectors. All this is gonna be doing is moving ore. So I don't need the large connector. I got one there as well. Yeah, I got a connector there. I've got small ports all over the place. I don't need the big one. So I think that's... I mean, I think I can cut it loose now. So if it doesn't have fuel, will it just float here because there's no gravity? Or is it just going to float off? So, like, do I need to leave it tethered right now until I get it fueled? Or is it safe to just break it loose from the rotor? I've never built one in orbit before, so I don't know. Until you bounce into, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Oakley dokley. Well, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to connect it to charge it anyways. I mean, I guess for right now, I use the large port on the side. I need the plate. Give it to me, the plate.
Meteor
I don't need this one. Because this one's going to come out plenty far enough. Now I need steel plates. Yeah, it's charging right now, yes. You put all that in there, what do we need? Need a bunch of plates that we do not have the material to manufacture.
Inventory full.
I can't find my way around. I am completely foobarred. There it is. And I know I'm right over the just that little hill from it, but I get lost. I'm like, help. Man, I made a mess of it this time. It's the kind of mess my mom would be yelling at me for. Clean that shit up. I'll do it later, Mom. I give up. I can't keep doing this. Keep getting lost. I'm dying. I am dying. Hey, man. Need a bunch of iron. We're almost going to have to head back for the return trip. I can just bring a stack of iron with me. Iron plates when I come back.
Inventory full.
All right. Hey, look, I found it pretty quick that time. It's not even the same rock. Okay, that's where I gotta go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nine plates, some computers, and more plates. Right, so it's functional, just needs to be finished. Put a cargo box on top of this, you're saying?
Energy low.
Similar doesn't have a port up there. You're talking about up here on top of the cargo? This is a cargo box here. You're saying add another cargo box? Gonna come back to the same place I was drilling. All right, we're on our last bottle of O2. We gotta go. We gots to go. One short, man. One short. All right. As much as I hate to go because I want to get stuff done, I don't want to die up here. Don't have any way. Surviving. We got a lot done, man. This is exciting for me. We got a lot done. Oh, shit. Well, say goodbye to the base already. Son of a bitch. Hopefully they'll leave if I get out of range. That's what I was trying to avoid, was having them show up before I got finished. One tried to follow me down earlier. It was a beacon, though. I thought a beacon was a base, but it was a beacon in space, and it followed me. But when I read about it, I thought the beacon POI was a planet-side base, but this was in orbit, and it followed me, and it crashed, but I didn't see where it crashed. A small little fighter. I've been looking through blueprints on the workshop. I don't like using workshop stuff. I want to learn how to build the things. But I tried to find one to spawn in just to see how people make combat ships, even light ones. But man, everything had 2 and 3 stars, or it was something that you needed platinum for, and reactors, so you needed uranium, and I'm like, okay, I need something different. I need one that we can make with starter materials. Cockpit jetpack. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, if you want to make one and shoot me the link to the blueprint. Holy man. Yeah, we cut it close on this one, man. I don't want to get down below 25% fuel. I mean, we only take 55, 56% filled for weight. But, no food. So, just about out of O2. You know, when that's gone, there's no more. So I got to bring an extra bottle up. I only brought 2 bottles. But if we're going to be up there like that, I still need to make an O2 tank up here, but I need to have emergency bottles. It looks like more than 2. Yeah, if you want to email it, the address is on the Cletus at CletusJenkins.com. It's on YouTube. This is good, man. I'm excited to get back up here. Hopefully they left the base alone. But I'm excited to get back up here and get a bunch of that finished. We get that miner finished, that's going to be a game changer for us, because that we found that cobalt asteroid nearby, so we can make tons of those metal mesh that we need for the armor. Yep, the pirate showed up there just as I was getting ready to leave. I might have brought the box back down with me again. Swinging around like a madman. This one's going to be a little bit kludgy. Wow. Yeah, that box on there, man, makes it unwieldy. We did so much better when we didn't have the box on there. Can't even see where we're going. Whoa. Whoa there, cowboy. That was luck. All right. It's the second time we came back with a box. I'm supposed to be cutting those boxes off so it's easier to come back in and just put a new one on it. All right. Your luck without crashing? Yeah, man, it was luck. All right. I'm gonna have to get my food set back up because I'm burning through it now. All right. Well, I think that's probably going to do it for tonight's stream. We've been going for 5 hours. Holy crap! I said I was going to start early to end early, and didn't do that. Man, we got a crap ton done. Yeah, I know, man. All right, I'm put my little man to bed. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor and sub if you're not subbed, or drop a like on it at least. It helps other people find the channel, and it was great having so many people watch tonight. I will be back tomorrow night and see if we can get the mining ship finished and hopefully avoid confrontation with the pirates up there. So anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Have a good day tomorrow, and I will see you all next time. Bye.